Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Let's put the desktop audio on. Let's double check that the mic is working.
This story
Testing.
deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Cool, it's working. Nice. Okie dokie then. So, plans for today's stream. So, as you can probably guess, we're playing some Honkai Star Rail today. Last time we started going through the main story for Star Rail.
This story deserves a
I want to
perfect
say
ending.
we got about 2 hours-ish in,
Don't you think?
so we're probably about, I think we're like around the halfway mark from what I remember, based on like mission names, if you know what I mean. We're halfway through, but yeah, we're going to be continuing that today, maybe doing some endgame content at the end if there's time. But yeah, the main thing is finishing the story, so if I remember right, we are about to leave this world and go to the world in Canvas or something, so we'll be doing that now, but yeah. Excited, scared, I don't even know what. But yeah. Anyway, let's get into it then. Double check for me. Right, I think it is 35, yeah, that's right. Close out that. Okie dokie. Let's get into it then. We've still got probably another 2 hours-ish of the story left, so...
This story deserves a
Best farewell to the world. Head to the dock and meet up with the reception staff. The last stop before entering the world of Canvas is a place called ENVtuber. I cannot pronounce that word. According to Pearl's itinerary, a ferry will be waiting to pick me up from Seafield City Dock. Okay, let's go. Not tired or something. I have not explored this area much, if not at all. When half the waypoints
Can we
aren't
please
even
keep going
turned
like
on.
this forever?
Yellow Ducky Nibble's flagship store. My childhood hero.
Okay,
It is
here
an
we go.
honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Oh yeah,
My name is
Nylet.
Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination. You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination? I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Okay, yeah.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in Canvas intersects with reality.
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend
What?
says the miraculous and canvassing
Oh,
of the
here
mortal
comes the
world
person
happened
who,
there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
I'm excited you get it.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graffia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity.
Okay.
Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination.
Hmm.
I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You? I remember you. You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower.
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of the
This
Fluffy.
is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
I mean, you did steal his job temporarily. Who are the two big fellas behind you?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards, no?
First time I've seen you with
Miss Blurry
bodyguards.
QR Colt. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Don't look at me.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
You have savings? Or at least not anymore.
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
Everything else
So
is in the
you're
red.
escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Oh dear. Good luck with that.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please,
Oh
mind your
my
step as you board.
goodness. Oh dear. New snowy area.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispy floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you.
7. Okay, Ice Block 1. Ice blocks are fragile, bow and arrow causes crack. We can go 2. Okay, cool. Not to give yourself a headache. Hey there, how are you? Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah. New mechanics. Snowflakes falling onto shattered ice blocks causes them to refreeze. Oh, great, really? Let me have a look. Can't really close out of anything else. I've already closed out of everything. Oh, dear me. Let me have a look. You might hear double for a second, because I can't tell what's going on. It's probably going to be working now, honestly. As soon as I get out of the game. Let me have a look. Testing. Testing. Oh, great, it's doing that again. I don't even know how to fix that. Why does it always happen? I can't close out of anything because I've only got the game, my model open, and OBS. Okay, let me think. And close out a notepad. Dear me. Why does stuff break on me? Oh dear me. Okay, let me think. Is there anything else I can close out of? I don't really think so. The only thing I can do is try and get out of this area fast. Oh man, why does stuff break? I don't even know what it's causing it, because, like, for example, I'll have this issue, like, when I'm, like, reacting to, like, the special program, but then I'll have other instances where I've set up exactly the same, and I don't have issues. It's really annoying, and I don't even know what's causing it. I could try reloading up, my VC face, see whether that fixes it, but I have no clue. Problem is, it's like in the middle of something for a game, so let me reload this up, maybe this will help. Oh, but my poor laptop is not managing stuff these days. It's feeling its age slowly. But yeah, it's like out of the stuff it's doing, all it is OBS, VC face, and Star Rail, and that's it. Could try and turn down, like, the Star Rail graphics a little bit. Testing. Now my model's acting slow, that's lovely. There you go. Is it working now, or is it still causing problems? Because, as I said, I can't tell from my end because there's no, like, you know, it doesn't come up on, like, the audio input capture at all. Okay, sounds a lot better. Okay, that's good. I don't know what... Reloading up VC face might have been the reason. I don't know. Either way. Cross fingers. I said, I have no clue. Yeah, keep me informed if it starts happening again.
Safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Really? Why are they surrounding us? That is a good question.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
When did you get on me? Yeah.
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
Interesting.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Good for you. You're going to be spending, what did they say, like 56 days here?
Well, too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
That Whisper is just staring. Why? It's Mr. Meanie! Oh no, that's bad. Looks like we've got an ad break.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Yeah, when it comes to like characters, like, I'm a bit mixed at the moment, because I do feel like they should bring out some 4-star characters for the paths they're missing. Like, you know, for example, Remembrance and Elation being the newest one. Like, I really feel like there should be at least a 4-star for every path, at least. But of course, we haven't had a 4-star in ages, which it almost feels like they've just, you know, sidelined 4 stars. Which is, yeah. I don't know. This is a storm. Dear. Okay, hopefully that's gone.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantom Moon courtyard. Before entering the canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
Huh. Yeah, unfortunately for me, like, I just don't have any Lacie-Chan I've only got 2 Elation characters, basically. So, context. When version 4 came out, I decided to go trying to pull for the DOT route stuff. The way I was going to do it was, like, if I didn't get high ceilings, which I did, I would have gone for Sparkle on the free 5-star. And, but I did, so I went for Kafka for my free 5-star. So I've got a good DOT team now. But because of all the characters I've been pulling for, I don't have many Elation characters. Nope. Pressing the wrong button. So at the moment, literally all I've got is Trailblazer, which is apparently on the wrong one, so I better fix that. And Silver Wolf. Oh yeah, I did manage to get Blade, the new Blade, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, let me fix that. I've been trying to power up the Elation Trailblazer, so I keep on forgetting to turn it back. At least I've noticed. But yeah, this is one of my stronger teams at the moment. Yeah, it's Sacred Tree, Distant View. Yeah. I did try and get Cyrene E2, but unfortunately I was only lucky enough to get it E1. The only character I've tried. I think I'm trying to remember. Isn't Cyrene coming up on a upcoming banner? I feel like she's on phase 2, but I might be misremembering. I always lose track of the banners really badly. But when she does come back, I'm hoping to get her E2. Ah. But yeah, this is one of my favorite teams. Probably one of my stronger ones as well.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
Jeez.
Anyone here? Hello? Hello?
What are you doing?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Look down a bit.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry...
the former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
Yeah.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginee with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the Hot Springs manager.
Ah.
Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginee go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are
One
still
Kappa
a few
remaining.
survivors that slipped through the
Being
net.
inferior, it wasn't, changed from a
Casper
Japanese themed
himself,
area.
I am a former frog. frost giant.
Former frost giant?
Little Omi was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
Yeah.
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now. Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
Ah, of course. Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginae who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
Okay.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're aha.
Yeah. Oh,
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Okay. Okay, so we've got some optional ones. So, talk to guest, talk to hot spring manager. Okay. Graphia. Someone literally named Graphia.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginae.
No, I haven't put money into the game since the game. Well,
I can no longer weave my imagination.
I've bought the battle pass like twice back when the game first came out, but I haven't put money into the game in ages, so no.
I am
Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
Yeah.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
I think these people have lost it. Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager? To be honest,
Welcome, Hail the
we
Ridge
are
to the
Graphia,
Eternal.
But we're not.
Thank you for the follow.
Simply put, we are Imaginae born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me,
Yeah, I
was
know.
sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade. If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Did Graphia really live here?
Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder's age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Is there any way to meet her?
One very simple way.
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh?
Hopefully not.
These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Looks like I have to find another
As I
one.
suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the whole, like, you know, getting extra stuff for free and stuff when you put money into the game is a bit, Like, I didn't even do it for the recent one with Silverwolf, because I think they did the same thing with Silverwolf's stuff, didn't... I'm pretty sure. Hey, Mercury! Well done on getting first.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imagine of today are far too restless.
I got ya. Are you the hot springs?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia? Well, as you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
You know Graphia? Can't hear the name. The body began to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp.
Yeah.
We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers,
but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
Graphia line.
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Okay.
There are atonement statues left by Imaginae there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence.
Okay.
Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Thank you for the info. Sorry, Nihilix is still bodyguarded.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas.
Okay.
I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
I request from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Aside from the single poem request, Anastasia had no time to leave behind any tokens of guidance, but that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Oh, right, not this again.
The Holy
I
Grail.
love how it just keeps on getting referenced. I know, I've been in one.
Oh, right. That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Hey, the next
Then I
one
don't
might.
need to
You never
explain
know how
nothing.
close they are.
First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter. Miss Cult has got you covered. We use leyline resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
I should have known asking you was a waste of time.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood.
I Yeah, you never know. I mean,
Honestly, I'm a
the
crying
next
dead letter, so I can
Grail
barely
War is
save
coming
her
up in
own
the next
skin.
update, so you never
How am I
know.
supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in, and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Wow, you've literally turned into a slave.
This is kidnapping! Help me!
Have fun, Nihilux. I don't think we're going to see her for a few updates. Yeah, we're not going to see her for a while, are we?
Has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinder-Earth age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Okay, fine, Casper.
Honey, come on. We've been dead for a while. I spent my whole life doing hard labor.
Back in the day, I was quite a force to be reckoned with.
This glass of milk reminds me of my grandma.
Spring plus cold, icy weather. Definitely an interesting combination.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago. My soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
It's playing the snow.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came marching in.
Aww.
Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Oh my god, the lag!
It's snowing!
Jeez, man, the lag! Oh my goodness, 1 second here, my goodness. As a note, I'm pressing jump and it ain't even jumping, it's that laggy. Oh my goodness. Jeez, why is this so laggy? Literally, you would like to think that an area that's like 3D, 2D would not be this laggy. Man, the last time I've had a lag spike this bad was when we went to the, oh, what was it called? That Seafeld City Arbor for the first time. That thing was laggy as hell. I can't even control this thing properly. I missed a coin because of that. Lovely. Oh my goodness, what the hell? What is causing this lag spike? I'm not even able to use all 3 of my jumps because it's that laggy. Oh man. I don't know if I should keep going or whether I should try and reload the game up. Is that why it's lagging this bad? Oh, I'm dead. Just run! I'm just gonna run! Nope. My goodness, this thing's so laggy! Like, is the stream lagging as well? I hope the stream isn't lagging too. My goodness, this area is so laggy! As a note, we're not losing or dropping frames. This is 100% the game's like. Yeah, something like that. I have no clue. This is the laggiest I've seen it in ages. The 2D section. I said the last time I had a big lag spike was in Seafeld City, where we went in and I had to wait for a good 5 minutes or so while the game like reevaluated things. But my goodness, this thing is laggy as hell. I'm just gonna run and hope. But my goodness, this whole section's just laggy as hell. And look at what I have to deal with! Damn Minecraft pickaxes coming at me! What the hell? I didn't even press right! Oh, can I even get up to that point? I can't even triple jump. As a note, I can't triple jump because the game's so laggy that the input delay is strong. It's strong enough so I can't actually triple jump to get up to the higher ledge, so I have to go through this. Are you kidding me? I have never seen this game so laggy before. Oh my god. Nope. I just don't know whether I should just reload the game. Like, it's probably still gonna be laggy. Damn it. Can we at least start on the lower bit? I don't even know. Oh, no. We died in the center bit because this game was so laggy. So, okay, so we can get through the first bit in one run. Goodness, this game is so laggy. Oh my goodness. By the time I stop holding left, I'm still working into the third pickaxe. I don't even know. So hold, hold, hold. I'll let go here. Oh my goodness. Got it! Jeez, man. Get me out of here! I'm not even moving because I'm not pushing. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Come on. Teleport. Teleport! Come on, game! If I push too far, I'll literally fall off the platform. Oh my god. Feels like it's getting worse. Like it's still like loaded in all that background. Holy crumbs. I don't think I can do this. Come on, come on, jump, 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 jump. Just jump, endlessly jump, jump, endlessly jump, endlessly jump. Ah, endlessly jump, endlessly jump. I'm just tapping. Oh, oh. Great, I have to jump. Damn it, I'm stuck. Come on, come on, come on. I can. Come on, game. Oh my god, this isn't gonna work. Spamming. No, 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 no. I can't jump. This thing's so laggy. I can get to this platform, but I can't get to that. Oh, 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 okay, okay, got it, got it, got it, got it. Oh my god, the lag! Oh my goodness! I have never seen this game so laggy! Especially on this. It'd be over. Great.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
Are you really? I can't dodge. Have you seen this? This is too laggy. I'm inside the block game! I don't think that's how this works! Just spamming it! Oh my goodness, I've never seen it so laggy. I can't hit the damn button. I'm just barely missing it. Oh, come on. So close. No! Oh no, we exploded him. How am I supposed to get up? The game lagging so much. Come on. Ah, come on. No, ha, ha. Can we please get out of this? I can't. Okay, we just need to position ourselves somehow and then lean left as we get high enough, knowing the fact that we're lagging. As a note, I am spamming the X button and I'm not triple jumping. Oh, this is so stupid. We get through the whole level. The game's still lagging like a damn... I don't even know what. I'm only triple jumping away from the damn thing and I just can't get up there. Like, I've not missed something, have I? Like... Otherwise, I triple jump there, but not right next to the damn thing. Oh, this game is really testing my patience. Oh no, come on! Oh, come on! I just need to grab onto that ledge! There we go! Come on, come on, come on! Okay. Now I just need to get down the pipe. No, no, no. Oh, come on. I stood on it! God, get me out of this lag! I've had my fill of fun.
Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
Okay. What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Okay. Can you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people? In the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived.
Okay.
So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Okay. You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Yeah, we will. As long as the game isn't laggy as before.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Don't need to be moving the set pieces here without punishing him. Who cares about few easy hotel management regulations? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll play with Casper again to make up for it. I love how the game is not lagging anymore. My
Even
goodness.
next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Super cool.
These 2 little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Here is a snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Ah, you dead or alive?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Well, you're supposed to be working on your story. She escaped out the window.
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
She escaped through the window.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Oh, what a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses on missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
Welcome back, Mercury.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real. Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
I'm doing good, although we just survived probably the biggest lag spike I've ever seen. We had to try and play that like, you know, platforming level with extra lag involved, and it was hell.
I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Graphia? Well.
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astro
Definitely
Express.
not dead.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
I'm starting to believe you actually are Graphia.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, ENVtuber and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions. My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from ENVtuber?
If you mean something ENVtuber gave me, there's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
There we go, back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
About the origin of Norentic?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express.
Oh.
And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters.
Goodness.
It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Interesting.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made the seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Okay. We're leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there.
Okay.
When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Okay.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Interesting. Though I'm still worried about Blade. We don't want him to die, you know? One of my favorite characters, I don't want him to pass away.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
Oh, she's worried about her family.
If the absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same.
Jeez, man.
It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge.
Yeah.
Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
She cares.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way.
Oh,
My
Blade.
mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Well, yeah, we're behind you.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie.
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade.
He can't
My
die.
journey
I'll be
has
really
reached its
annoyed if my
end.
favorite character dies.
Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. who's there.
Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
A deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
Found a way.
I met
Into
the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
I mean, she disappeared on us. She might be a
Really
ghost.
makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
We will definitely make it back. Like, how?
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Of course, Silverwolf. Honestly, it's nice to see a soft side of Silverwolf. Okay. At least this isn't lagging this time, unlike the previous area. Although this one's more disorientating.
Little one, I choose you.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia.
This is very disorientating, mind you.
Canvas, here I come.
That should do it, right? I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Oh goodness, that's a bit of a fourth wall break there.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Mm-hmm.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Oh
Bring
boy.
a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath.
Interesting.
These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart.
Wonder if this is the same Graphia we saw earlier. It's hard to know.
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of ENVtuber. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
Oh boy.
I didn't.
Oh,
We
come
should go.
on. I'm sure he smiled. Swords, different areas. Company Blade on his final journey. I hope it isn't his final journey.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Oh. Meadow on the distant shore. Hmm.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
I don't want that.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
Oh, Blade.
If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Jeez. I don't think we have any say in stopping it.
Is there really no other way?
Yeah.
Silver Wolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
Oh.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
You left items in each of them. No, that's gonna make me cry. Damn it.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
This is actually making me cry. Don't die, Blade. You can't
Kafka
just
should be the one
die.
saying this, but you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all. You talk too much.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Jeez.
Then, let it be.
They're really trying to get me to cry during this one.
It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go.
Definitely a smile.
Farewell. Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Goodness me.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive?
Jeez.
Am I still alive?
I kind of hope he's still alive.
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
That Kafka's blade?
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this Yanzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Hey, Saki.
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guyun.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream.
Yeah, how are you, Saki?
Fine. Have it your way.
I hope you're having a great day today.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel for the rest of your life.
Oh, but I still need to check out the Fate series. I tried watching one of the anime series, but yeah. I don't even know which one I
Staying
watched.
in a single place your whole life, that won't do.
Yeah, it's like I watched one of the animes after researching like which order you should watch them in, because I think there's like a release order and then a chronological order, but I have no clue.
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Liu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to
I need to check it out again at some point.
You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
Alright, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
That looks like, what's his name? Ashvel's cane?
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yunqing. Yunqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yunqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Dan Hang's weapon next.
This is not my work.
Hmm? Hunter's blade. Okay, so he didn't do Kafka's weapon.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Then Dan Hang's blade. I think he did do Dan Hang's spear, right?
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
No, Pearson.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
Jeez.
What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Pretty sure he still has it, but I don't know.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
Hopefully not. I mean, I don't want him to die.
I am here. Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone.
Yeah,
Yet
man,
I have spent
man.
my life taking one wrong step after another.
Game's trying to make me cry again. Damn.
I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. in this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me?
He hasn't showed his blade.
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong.
Dear.
Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying-Chi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you.
You're using his old form.
Truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony. As your flesh
Jeez.
be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew?
Jeez, creepy. She.
Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and
He's not gonna take that. He just wants to.
Those he loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Jeez.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Switching to Himiko's POV. We'll go at the Astro Express.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hachivelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
Aww.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your time.
That was fast.
Himiko, come over. tell me more about this.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside.
Doctor Who reference.
Also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express.
Hey, Pom-Pom.
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
Saying this in front of her.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins.
Aww.
Oh, Himeko. You may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Oh, he's so happy.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Oh no. Oh god. He's gonna die.
Huh? Ah, Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that,
He's been made aware. He's trying to dodge Himiko's coffee.
Pom-Pom finds Himiko's father very easygoing.
Himiko, come on. Let's walk together.
He heard Himiko was going to make him coffee and knew immediately that he is going to die. Oh, well.
Intellatron, buddy! Long time no see.
Ah, welcome to the party car, Mr. Ryusuke. Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
What does that mean?
Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change.
You won't be for long. Himiko's coffee is just as bad as Kyoko's in Cyber Sleuth.
They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himiko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
No.
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Himiko just...
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Don't drink it, you'll die.
You must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance.
Good luck to you.
Mr. Ryusuke.
You're not getting out of this cup of coffee. Mr. Ryusuke gaze at his cup of coffee steadily determination, as if the liquid stirring within were molten magma from the core of the planet.
Himiko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Goodbye. Mizuki grabs his coffee and downs it in one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
He said.
Oh, want another cup?
Himiko, Miss Dolly told me that
now he
when you were a
dies.
school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
Somehow, yeah, he'll collapse and die at some point.
It will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty
I think
of
he
time.
survived, but he might have gained like some incurable disease later on. I don't know.
I have been ready for 15 years.
But I have no clue.
It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you. Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time.
There's foolish
If you only
there.
had
I had a
slacked
feeling.
off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now. But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
Oh dear.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
I get to witness it. Oh man, laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It all happened again. Just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him? He's back again!
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
It is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
Interesting to see what.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko. See you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full Wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone.
You'll never repeat again.
15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Aww.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Whew. Nice weather today.
That's probably your worst starting line.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she
Please.
Her navigator aura is incredible.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby.
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
Hmm.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of
That's the
returning to
crazy
their
part,
carefree
yeah.
selves so quickly.
Hard to know. From what I know, the Herald is one that can like change shape and stuff.
It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down?
Hey,
here?
what's up? How are you?
I just can't face the thought
Hope you're having
of
a great
coming
day
back to
today.
nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
It must be because
Yeah,
of
the
that
majority
incident.
through.
As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
Oh no.
The principal himself, imagining.
Good luck with work, yo.
Express,
What's up? Have a
and
great
went
rest of your
tearing
day.
across
Thank
the
you for popping
campus with
in.
his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, If fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Yeah.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Does he have a withering sickness? Like, from what I know, only people with direct bloodline lineage has it.
It's the weathering curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter.
He does have the bandages on
or
him.
even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world.
That's why he kept on going to those dangerous planets that were getting...
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia
Welcome
once was.
Voco_Res into the Eternal.
Thank you
this
for the
his way of
follow.
torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
How the hell did he get the withering curse, though?
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do.
Hi there, hope you're having a great day today.
Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the
Doing
ugly,
good. We're playing through the
despicable,
new
and
style
cowardly,
story.
they
Majority of the way
endure
through
forever
now,
through
but
evasion.
big. I don't
Driven
even
by
know what.
survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have
Father-daughter moments happening in game at the moment.
We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But
I'm still confused.
You are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm
so glad to see you once more in my final moments.
Is
Watching you
he
fulfill
gonna
your
die?
childhood dream.
Don't. Like, I know he's got this
You
weathering
stand
curse,
before
but...
me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
Ah, this one's, so you
I
reached,
should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
Oh man, what was it called again? I'm so bad with the planet names. So you've reached, the dream world, so the endless dream, so West Indies. I cannot remember that planet's name for some reason. It's too similar. Penacony. It's too similar to Plan Arcadia. That's the reason why I keep forgetting it. Oh man, that story was definitely the beginning of the long ones, if you know what I mean. Oh jeez, I still remember when I had my first 6-hour stream for that. My goodness, that was hell. But still enjoyable. Hopefully you're enjoying Star Rail and such. Penacony has some really interesting stories as well. So hopefully you enjoy it.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
Yes.
If you're willing.
I'll tell you about everything that happened.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himeko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you.
That's a long
During those
time.
4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations.
I got yeah. I was a day one player as well. Although differently, I've kept going. For me, I've enjoyed the story quite a bit. I do get a bit confused, especially on the long ones. Like I said, some of the ones in Penacony and Aranthorius, the later ones that you haven't been to yet, are very long story quests. But yeah, I've enjoyed playing Star Rail, and one of the reasons why I keep going with it is because, like, the dailies are so easy to do. Just set it on auto and you're done. Much easier than Genshin is. They're saying that I am back to doing Genshin dailies again, because another free constellation to get, so that's fun. And of course, I keep up to date with Genshin anyway on the main story side. Star Rail, Zenless Zero, and Neverlist. Yeah. I've not tried Zenless Zero. When that game was coming out, I was kind of like at a point where I can't really start any new gacha game type stuff. Mainly for storage space and stuff, because my laptop only has so much space. Star Rail, Genshin, big updates every so often, you know, and stuff like that. So, yeah. Though I am interested in maybe trying out one of the new ones. I can't remember the name. One sec, what was the name again? It's one of the ones that's still in, like, beta. The one that's, like, Pokemon themed, I guess. What was it called again? Honkai Nexus Anima, that was it. No. Furiverse are making their own Pokemon-y game. Blade, my favourite character in Star Rail's in it, so, you know, that's one reason. Yeah, Nexus. I am thinking about trying that one, but overall it depends on how much storage space it takes up. I've only got about 100 gig. Honestly, there's 2. Like, literally. Honkai are literally, like, branching out, you know, the, Hoyoverse are branching out badly at this point. You got Honkai Nexus Anima, which is like Pokemon-y themed, you know, monster battle simulator type thing, which is still in development. And then there's another one called Petite Planet, which is like Animal Crossing, supposedly. And I'm just like, oh my. they're bringing out too many games. But yeah, storage space is mainly the issue. It's like for phones, I'm barely keeping my current games updated on my phone because of space. And my laptop has about, I think, 100 gig left, but of course streaming takes up majority of it. So, you know, every time I get close, it's like, you know. Oh, that's good to hear. I mean, it might just be my dyslexia and pronunciations and stuff, but still. Oh, man. So saying that, I still get my F's, PH's, and TH's mixed up every so often, so... Not the best, but you know. Oh, dear me. Anyway, let's keep going.
If I could claim victory
Oh,
in the
man.
Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of
I'm
elation,
presuming Himiko did
it
win
might
it.
just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald
Thank you
of
for the
Death was a
hydrate.
complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Thank you for the hydrate. It looks like an incoming ad break's coming up also. At least that's what's popped up on my OBS side of things. Oh dear me, but yeah. So far the story has been quite all over the place. I mean, we've met Graphia. Graphia's definitely interesting. We know Mr. Meanie, which is like the main antagonist at the moment, is following us. And worryingly enough, the same Wispy we picked to go over to like the Scroll World area is also the same Wispy it looked like when the bad guy. Yeah, I have no clue. I think it depends on like what time you come into stream when it comes to ad breaks. I don't know. It's showing an ad break on my end, and I try and pause the story during the ad breaks if I notice them, but as you say, you're not getting one. It's probably because you only recently came into the stream. It's always hard to know. Oh man, yeah. Because I've got it set to enough ads so you won't get ads when you come into stream, so it might just be holding off that. But it probably means you're going to get an ad when I don't get notified as one, but yeah, don't know. Always hard to tell. Anyway, it looks like it's ended from my end, so let's continue on. Yeah, the Herald of Death storyline is crazy. Oh, man. 15 years ago. Young Himiko. Oh,
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Himiko, are you afraid?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
Jeez.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express.
So the inspiration I took from was not from the Crystal anime. I actually only seen like a few clips from that. As it says in my bio, decaying immortal. The idea is that the body is like cracking, and like instead of just like cracks, like thing, you kind of see like a galaxy cracked. Yeah. The blue scar on Himiko, that is the weathering curse. That is the curse that Graphia's line. That is a withering curse from my knowledge. She'll flake away like paint. I think is how it works, but I don't fully know. But yeah.
And someone needs to avenge those students at the academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid,
Our current Himiko is talking to her though. That's confusing. I did hear about some rumors about our Himiko, but I don't know.
If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Yeah. Well, we're currently on the most recent planet. This is Himiko's hometown.
Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense.
Oh, she could probably guess.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Warning.
They're all gone. Completely wiped out.
Proper Danganronpa blood style going around here.
As the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains.
Yeah.
Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
But yeah, this
is a monster like him. You need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right. But buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
Okay.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
I love the bigger on the inside references to Doctor Who in a way. But yeah, the train always looks bigger on the inside.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try.
Oh dear.
Another body. Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well. Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now. In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him. Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down.
Maybe, like the future Himiko is helping the younger Himiko? Makes it more complicated and timey-wimey.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
Oh, I wish. At the moment we're replaying the past, so this is 15 years ago.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves. What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her!
Yeah, this guy's lost it.
Become the one and only existence! Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson! Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final
Oh god!
for the future of human evolution!
Oh no, he's got a black. I don't even know what. Oh, what's the one? The eye from.
Right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. Here I go. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist.
Gios, that's it. He has a Gios. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you for the head pat.
Who slaughtered every single supplicant. Then how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Why, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you.
Gios. Code Geass anime. It's like
Another person helping you.
Ooh.
Don't deny it yet.
That's interesting. Oh, I can't remember how the word's spelled, but Code Geass is a really good anime. The main character's power has like a one-sided eye, Byakugan type stuff, and it can control people. Kind of reminds me of that. With the whole, like, you know, one eye was like showing like different colour for that Herald of Death guy. Yeah, I have to watch Code Geass again. I haven't watched it in ages. Yeah, it was a really good anime. Like, what was it? Had 2 seasons, was a really good. Had an OVA spin-off, which I watched in Japanese, I think. Definitely recommend it. It has a really good English dub cast as well. I watched the original in dub back then. I watched the OVA and the recent series is in sub and dub. And then of course they made a new canon timeline. They kind of like redid season 1 and 2 with a different ending, and then made a special movie afterwards that continues on. But it's a really good series. I'd definitely recommend it, but it's quite a yeah, I mean, you know, mecha anime, stuff like that. I mean, you know, definitely an interesting one. I'd definitely recommend it. But yeah. Anyway, so
I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there.
yes, that one,
Legend
yes.
says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
Okay, he's going
That
crazy.
is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of
Himiko's dad,
helping
supposedly.
young
I mean,
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
okay, interesting there. And looks like we're leaving with Graphia. Oh, Silverwood looks so sad! Damn it! This game's gonna make me cry again, ain't it?
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
No, Evanescia, no, I don't.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes.
Yeah, in relation to like the new Elation characters, yeah. So when Plan Arcadia first came out with version 4.0, I had the choice of going for either the Elation characters or going DOT. And I decided to go the DOT route. Tried to get Hyacinthia. No. Ancestor. Yeah. Graphia is Himiko's ancestor from like 1,000+ years ago, who's still like somehow alive. Yeah, basically when it comes to Elation characters, I only have 2 at the moment. The MC and Silverwolf 999. As I said, I went for DOT, so like I got, what was it? Electra Hyacinthia, which you probably don't know. The new ones. So like Yao Guang, Evanescia, which is the fox pink-haired girl, and Silverwolf 999 and Trailblazer new MC version. I think they're the only oh yeah, as well as Spoxy as well. But yeah. Elation's a brand new one. It only came out in this update. And you'll also see another new path when you get to the planet after the one you're on at the moment. With the characters I'm currently running in my main team, which is Remembrance. But yeah. Elation is what this planet's all about. It's like having fun, unlimited stuff, you know, and Aha, which is the laughter god that does stupid stuff for no good reason. Oh man. The whole plot of this story at the moment is that if we win the Phantom Moon games, you'll become Aha for the rest of eternity. It used to be... Yeah, the one with the familiar. Being a troll, yeah. And his troll was... Oh, I'm changing the rules. Instead of becoming an Eon for a minute, you're going to be an Eon for life. You're going to take over my position for this one. So don't ask me what's going on. My brain is melted. Honestly, it's a raccoon for everyone. Trash goblin, as they call it, you know. But also, they're a raccoon in a manga, in-game manga as well, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, let's keep going with the story.
For staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask me to come here?
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Oh no.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Mm-hmm. The big bad!
I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
The big bad is here.
And after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Yeah, well...
Asat Pramad.
He's like a masked fool, but masked fool under destruction. You finally showed yourself, Lord Ravager.
Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death.
I have no clue.
Lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So
don't ask me, I don't know.
Much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction.
Yes.
You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash.
Yes.
It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have
yeah. One of the permanent events for the Lethe should allow you to get her.
All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a...
Oh yeah, you're talking about Evernight there. You know, Evernight has a 5-star ult, which is smart 5-star ult, which is Evernight.
That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being
March's other 4-star form is actually really good.
betray her fate.
I can't remember. I think she's paired with Fei Xiao? Is that the right one I'm talking about? The Windbreak, the other general, Lethe. She's paired with her quite often. But yeah, it's definitely a good form to pick up. Honestly, that side mission is quite a fun one. I did it back when when it first came out. The one thing I love about Star Rail, the fact they have permanent events. All the main events that are important to the story and character growth are permanent. Like, come on. The one good thing in comparison to Genshin.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still tried to dress it up as a victory.
I had a feeling he snuck in.
I haven't spared Ahatopia a single Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
That genuine nameless.
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
Yes.
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Jeez. Oh, she's on 999. Oh, jeez, he's dodging everything.
Is it over?
Nope.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
He's rolling a dice and changing the odds.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
Negative.
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Negative.
I have failed.
Jeez. He infected her. Oh dear. Supposedly an outbreak, I know.
We must force her back to her senses.
Great. And auto's turned off. Lovely.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants. Guys, Rainbow Bridge. The way that went.
I shall remember this warmth.
As you wish. Mimi, lay this thing. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Breaks over.
Yuki.
Please cherish this time.
No, I can't.
I can endure more. Embrace a new life.
Got a weakness against strength against them.
Kinda hurt.
Heal again. Some more damage off.
It's my turn to shine.
Okay, is that enough? Yay!
For tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. New life and death. Sprout new buds.
I have to remember to activate a second time. And we are going to be doing.
May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
I really need to get her east to some point. I think she's getting Vanity, but I don't know.
Life is not. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Absolutely cannot let you
Phase
touch
2.
this place. Depart once more.
You just hit us with a train. We're getting Sunday. Jeez.
Catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Oh, our best boys back.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
Oh, the music's going crazy.
After all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths.
Oh my God.
Tempered into a blade. What? Not even a welcome back.
Future is great.
Don't hesitate. Slay out with inner demons with this forged blade.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive. What happened to her?
This is Asad Pramod's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Oopsie, I just targeted the wrong thing. We were supposed to attack. Damn it.
This is eternity! Brilliant dueling! May wreak destruction with me!
Please cherish this time with here.
Oh, there we go.
Embrace a new life.
Also, I did manage to get Blade finally.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Still got a lot of work for him. Like, you know, I still need to get relics and stuff and all sorts, but
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies!
Hate the pain.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Life is not so fragile.
target is inflicted with grudge ablaze. Must select extinguish flames or
As you wish.
I can endure more.
ah, cool. I'm almost there. 1% blade. Oh no. Yay, she's back!
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits?
Good question.
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
What happened to our
Let us
blade?
settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
You really alright?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place.
Yeah, and the same Wispy.
Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
Weaken Graphia.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
She's with her dad at the moment. He's acting.
Problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with
fake.
holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point,
It was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact port did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
You didn't survive those planets. One of them died.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Really?
You are lying.
He has to be
told you
lying.
only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter.
She's never met the real dad.
Nice
That's
to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
ever since. That's awful.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes.
He's pretended to
now,
be Himiko's dad
as I
since
look
she
at your
was
face,
6.
At that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asai Pramet. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yaoguang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once
This isn't
I
good.
felt the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend.
Jeez. She's using the prominent version of hair. Was blocked to a certain area, but I don't know.
Years it was I, Asakawa, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance.
Jeez.
Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
That was a good cliffhanger, eh? Lovely. Oh, great. Isn't this game lovely with cliffhangers, man? Jeez. I'm glad I split it in 2 parts, though. We did the first part last time. We streamed Star Rail. Later. So the world's on the brink of destruction, and we have an interlude and have to wait for the next part where it all goes and explodes on itself. Yay. Dear,
Our story is far
so it's almost
from
4 hours, and it was like 2 hours something. Maybe 3 hours last time, so yeah, another 7-hour-ish story. Oh my goodness me. Goodness me. Okie dokie. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the theories about Himiko and stuff. I think Himiko's still technically Himiko, in my opinion, though. She has all the memories of the original. The original blessed the copy to stand in for her, in a way. Like, even if Himiko is technically a fake in comparison to the real Himiko, she's still alive, I think. In my opinion. Anyway. Oh, yeah, that reset. Yeah. So, okay. Oh yeah, isn't the new thing on? I don't even know. Starward mode is updated. Could try that too. Okay. Let's do some endgame for a little bit. I don't know how long we'll do this for. I think I just backed out by accident, jeez. And then we'll probably end the stream after that. Because they have added this new Starward mode. So now you need even more character teams. Haha. It's hard enough getting 2 good teams. Let alone needing 3 teams. I don't even know if we can do it for this one. Definitely try. We'll have elation damage boosts. Okay, let me see here. I've got a lot of characters. Doesn't mean they're any good. Like, there's still instances where, like, there's characters that I feel like I need. Like, I really need Sparkle. Sparkle's, like, probably the main character that I don't have that I need. Elation buffs keep on coming up, which I don't have many, if any, Elation characters. You know, I've only got 2. Yao Guang is another character I'm going to try and pull for. Like, I got Blade now, the new one, so I'm going to put most of my pulls into Yao Guang now. In hopes I get her, because I need her for the elation support, you know? And it's just one of those things. Okay, what are the buffs? Elation damage, debuff, crit damage, break damage. So we do debuff? Debuff or break? Elation, physical, follow-up attack. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna go for her as well. I mean, there's no guarantee. Like I said, I've only just recently got a, what was it? The, character blade, so there's no chance I'm getting a character today. This is only on the third difficulty, so I can probably just set follow-up typings for follow-up attack. I can just put Casserus team in. And ultimate damage. There we go. I mean, when it comes to endgame, I can complete it just barely. Like, I find that the hardest difficulty ones might take me multiple attempts and lots of good luck, if you know what I mean. This isn't the hardest one, this is difficulty 3 for this. I should be able to do difficulty 3 fine, with 3 stars. It's mainly the last difficulty ones. Problem. Yeah. Oh, the problem with everything. Too many good characters coming out. And like I said, that's the reason why I went for like DOT at the beginning of version 4.0, because I didn't have any DOT characters, and that comes up quite often. And honestly, like, I don't regret it at all. Like, you know, DOT has came up quite a few times, and I'm really glad I managed to get a DOT team working and stuff, but at the same time, because I've got no elation characters, it means that I am having difficulty on some of the elation requirements. Like, these would probably be way easier if I had an elation team, you know? But yeah. As with everything, though. I will say this, though, like, the Dahlia was definitely an important pull for, like, break teams. My Remembrance team is pretty much there. I mean, you could get Evernight. Evernight would give it extra attacks and stuff, you know, but an extra damage output, which would certainly help. Sparkle I'm needing just for needing, if you know what I mean. Yeah. It's like I was needing Sparkle for just, you know, Danhang and Archer, because Archer's really good in teams, and I can't run Archer yet until I have Sparkle. And then, of course, the ones for, like, Elation. But yeah, I think if I was to name any single character that I'd probably need, it would be Sparkle. Having a different healer for Break is kind of, you know, there, if you know what I mean. Like, Break does fine, it's not the best, and of course if it does start dying to too much damage, you know, and things like that.
Let us dance once more.
I also want to build a Welt team up. I still don't have Welt's Light Cone, I really need Welt's Light Cone. But apart from that, my Welt's E6. Probably the luckiest. My favourite standard character, you know? And he's E6. I just really want to get his light cone. Because he's really good now with his buff. But yeah, we'll give it a go on the harder difficulty. I don't think we're going to do well, though. Especially if it's still this enemy. I hate this enemy. Great, we're already dying. Right. Kesterus has gone off. Come on, not the last one, and we got it. Okay, and he dead. Nice. Okay, that team did fine. 36, yeah. I think we need 33, I think, for this one, if I remember right. 33 on both modes. I always get them mixed up, because it's like each 3 of the endgame modes have different, like, you know, things. Rapper, Sparksy, Feixiao, Youngli, and Casserus, yeah. Out of the ones I have, I do have Feixiao and Casserus. I don't have the other 3. But I can definitely understand Rapper, because Rapper's a really good break damage unit. super break, and there are instances where you need super break and it ain't fire, you know?
Be careful.
But yeah, I would say another random one for me would probably be Argenti, because so far the main physical damage units I use are Finon, which is really slow, sadly to say, especially in these endgame modes where you have to battle them and beat them as fast as possible. And my DOT team, my Cynthia. So I could say that as well, but it's hard to know. Looks like there's another ad breaking coming in the next minute. If it goes off, of course. I have to do. Has anyone even gotten any ads? Like, it makes it sound like, you know, I'm getting these, like, incoming ad break pop-ups and no one's getting ads when they happen. No complaint from me, I guess. I mean, I don't like the ads. I only have them so that you don't get the ads, you know, when you enter. If I had the choice, I wish they'd do an option for ads where you can tick if you want intrusive ads, or if you could have, like, you know, the ones that appear at, like, the bottom of the screen type stuff or on the side, you know?
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. New life and death. Sprout new buds.
Oh, the other thing would be trying to get, Cyrene up to E2. Cyrene E2 is like pretty much required. But yeah. No clue. I mean, I've got one at E1, which was honestly a miracle to begin with, you know? I did try and get her to E2, but I didn't get lucky enough. Especially since I'm free to play pretty much. As I said, I bought the Battle Pass twice after someone basically paid for it on Throne. And that's it. I haven't put money into the game or Genshin in ages. It's like I meant, but oh my goodness, we've got our first bot message in ages. Why does it feel like it's been ages since I've seen a bot message? Delete. Yeah, it feels like it's been ages since I've done that. My goodness. Welcome back.
We can do anything.
Since you've been gone, we've finished the main story, so we're just doing some endgame content for a bit.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah. He has been put in the trash, the bot has. It's been a while since I've seen a bot, my goodness. Okay, that's the first one. This one's the easy. Turn to shadow. Cool. And let's have a go on the harder difficulty. And we've got the Starwood mode as well, which I... Yeah, I know. Difficulty 3 to unlock Starwood mode. Can start difficulty 4 requires challenging 3 nodes. I don't know how I'm gonna get 3 teams worked out. Prismatic Star. Jeez, man. Okay, first things first. I need to do this on difficulty 4 without Starwood mode. I think that's step 1. Oh, it's already on Starwood mode. Change it back. I don't want to do Starwood mode at the moment. I want regular mode. I mean, for me, as said, I only put money into the game back when the game first came out. Like, within the first 3 to 4 months. And even then, it was because someone bought it on Throne for me. But I have not put any money into the game since then, so I'm majority free to play, and oh my goodness. I can barely... Wow, sorry. It's tipping it outside, I could start hearing the rain. Sorry, I got distracted. I could hear the rain on the roof. My goodness, it's absolutely tipping it out there. My goodness. Oh, man. But yeah, yeah, I only put money back in, like, with the Battle Pass, like, twice. And free to play ever since. Yeah. I would say I've put, in comparison to, like, Genshin / Star Rail, I put more money into Genshin, and both times it bit me back. I'm relating to the Raiden, first Raiden banner and second Raiden banner. Never again. Never again. But yeah, I haven't put money into Star Rail in ages, but my goodness, I can barely beat the end game. Like, I can't do the hardest game one, the big one, but I can do this one normally after a good many attempts. I find it's extremely luck based. Beyond belief. So we'll try it with these teams, but I don't think they're gonna win. For me, I enjoy Genshin. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten Star Rail otherwise, you know? Have to give it some credit. I'm still in the story with Genshin, and it's why I still play it. Definitely not enjoying the explorational gameplay as much, although saying that, the newer areas, the treasure compass for the newer areas includes quests and oculuses just built in. No. We haven't had a collab with Genshin yet. Although saying that, there is an area in the recent planet where people was like, oh my goodness, it looks like Liyue. Because it was like, you know, loads of like trees with like golden amber leaves, you know? But no, Mondstadt isn't. Anyway, let's see how bad this is. We're trying in with this team. If not, we'll try a different team. I'd like to say my characters are fairly well built. I mean, in future, maybe. I mean, Genshin's in this weird point at the moment where we're getting close to the end of the Tevat story arc. I mean, literally, I don't know if it's the next update or the one after. We're going to go to Snezhnaya, the second to last area. Jeez, man. Firefly is on death's doors. Game, can you do something about that? So, you know, in theory, they could. I mean, Genshin's like... There is certain stuff in Genshin which is so related to Star Rail in, like, certain areas. Like, for example, I don't know if you got to the Fontaine area of Genshin with the whale. That is literally a Void Ranger whale. Supposedly the whale from Star Rail that's, like, been referenced every so often is the same whale that appears in Genshin. It is something that is not from Genshin. Maybe, but we're getting Genshin 2 at some point. Ah, yeah. I got, Fugue. There are too many Fox characters in this game. But yeah, Fugue. You probably played through that part of the story, right? Yes, it is. Fugue. Really good break damage dealer. She basically replaces Ranmei in like super break / break teams. Jeez, the damage! This is why I need the healer. The break healer is so much better and stuff than Gallagher. Like, Gallagher's still good, but the problem is you get like this where you have like 2+ characters that are on death's doors. Which is not good. Yeah. You can actually do that. I'm trying to think. So you got the original Tingyon, you got this Tingyon, you got the I can't remember her name, the green-haired fox, and then you got Fei Xiao, which is the white-haired one. Come on, game, you need to take this out in a single hit run, please. Come on, we need to get it down to 0. Please. 14, 12, 11. Slow down. 10, 9. Come on. 3. This thing has such a long, like, bar. Like, literally, it has 8 on the bar. If you don't take it out once you get it down, like, goodness me, you're dead.
Share good fortunes.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Question is, can we survive any further? But yeah, like I said, Gallagher still works really well as a 4-star, especially when he gets his skill off and then hits them. Maybe it's me needing to change up Gallagher to make him faster, save up charge, you know, faster and such like that. I really don't know. But there is a replacement for Gallagher that you can get, but unfortunately for me, the last time they were on the banner, I didn't have enough pity saved up for them. As with everything in the world. Team still works well, it's just more at risk of dying is probably the best way I can put it. I think we have to defeat all its allies first before we can deal any break damage to the damn thing. Probably the more annoying part of this. Oh yeah, I know you recently came back to the game. Oh yeah, Jekyll, I almost forgot about him, and Hoo-Hoo. Hoo-Hoo's really good.
So beautiful.
They're all foxes, yeah. But yeah, certain characters in Star Rail have slowly been getting buffed. Hoo-Hoo was one of the ones who got buffed recently. Firefly was buffed, even though I don't think she needed a buff. The buff they gave her is really good. Wout got a buff. They're just slowly buffing all the old characters and stuff, which is really nice because, like I said, like, my goodness. Damage! It keeps them up to date because the one problem with this game is they keep on increasing the HP bars and stuff. No! Damn it! One of our characters just died. Oh no, that's bad. I don't know if we can do this anymore. We might be able to do, but the problem is that was one of the ones that was like dealing like most of the damage. Yeah, basically. This is not good. Losing one of our main, like, auto-attack attackers means we probably won't be able to clear this in a single run, which means we're going to lose action values, which means we're not going to clear it. Which is, annoying. Come on. It's like, if we don't clear it now, we won't have enough points to have cleared it to 3 stars. Yeah, no. Oh, this game. We're gonna waste another 1,000 action value trying to kill this damn thing. It's like, we're not doing it now. I'm pretty sure. Well, it's just because one character just died. Just look at the damage and... yeah, we're dead. We are extra cooked now. Ugh. Yeah, we might have to use a different team. As I said, this game mode is one of those ones where you just have to, like, trial and error which characters are doing the damage. We're obviously not healing enough, so we're gonna have to put a better healer out. Wow, we only got half of what we needed. That is actually really bad. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, it might be we have to switch the teams around completely. I mean, we're just trying this with the team I'd used for the third difficulty one, which they managed it fine, but you know. As said, it's hard to know with these things. You really have to utilize the type weaknesses, basically. Like, one of them might be better with a TOT team. Like, the damage would be less, but the problem is you have to utilize their type weaknesses, but also their like skills to like increase the damage and such. So there's no DOT one. Like, there's one for the first one about like increasing like what is it, effectiveness and stuff or something, but there's no DOT damage buff. And of course Elation's on both of them, and I don't have an Elation team, so that's fun. Yeah. It takes time to build characters up. It really does. Like I said, I've been playing the game since day one, and I'm kind of lucky that, you know, I've only missed a few odd days doing dailies and stuff over the years, which is scary to say on its own. But yeah.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Yeah, we'll try this, then we'll try the new difficulty one where you need 3 different teams. I just hope the HP is lower. Requiring 3 different teams is pretty crazy. And they've added it to all 3 of the end games too, so that's gonna be fun. I don't even think I've finished the Forgotten Hall one yet, actually, so... Oh man. You don't want to miss out on the 100 gems you can get, I guess. Come on, break it. As soon as you break it, you get vulnerability and stuff.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
I mean, you can like farm character materials without having gone to the location, I believe. But yeah. I mean, as a note, I've not played ZZZ, but I know in comparison to between Genshin and this one, it's easier getting them in this game than in Genshin, but...
Our position is solid.
And look at that! We did not do much damage at all.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Have some sunshine. Root here.
I do love when you see like the big numbers though in this game. Let me just use the mouse for a second. Big total damage numbers, and then you look at the health bar, and only the small, you know, only, what's that? Probably like, what, 5% of their HP bar's gone down? Oh, jeez. But you get these big numbers, and then you look at the health bar, and then 5% of them gone. It's worse in Simulated Universe. With that one, especially like the Divergent Universe bit, which you'll probably unlock at some point during Plan Arcadia, I believe. No, not Plan Arcadia. Penacony. Still get those two mixed up. Yeah. Oh man. Imagine this. This is with me with these characters. Like, this team's probably my most built team because I've got... What was it? E0 Caceres with light cone. E1 with this with not her light cone. This one has a light cone as well at E0. Like, imagine, this is the damage I'm doing. Imagine it for, like, people who actually, like, put money into the game with, like, E6s on stuff, like... I bet even they will only be doing, like, 10%, maybe 12% damage, even with them all powered up to max. I've not seen the damage output for, like, E6 characters, but my goodness, it just feels that way. If I'm dealing this damage, imagine how bad it is for, like, the people who actually bought into the characters and stuff.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Unfortunately, most of the end games have, like, timers. So for this one, it's got this remaining action value. The more action value you have left, the more percentage points you get at the end. And of course, defeating the boss on its own is important as well. Like, it's like defeat the boss and have a lot of action value left to get a good score. The other one is got a score counter as well, I believe, and then Forgotten Hall has the you need to do it within 10 turns. Yeah. Problem is with this one, you just simply have to just defeat it as fast as you can with as less turns as possible. And then you just see this. I think you start at, like, what, 2,000 action value? We've already lost 500 and we haven't even defeated the first wave.
May death protect us. As we bring destruction with me.
Yeah.
Don't blink.
Talking about them now. You'll meet them. They're a character you'll meet at some point. It's like I need to at least get them to wave 2. It's the last, like, you know, wave before they get their break bar back. Like, come on. So you see all this damage, man. Okay, next wave.
The power granted by them.
Yeah. The one thing you might have noticed is that with the game is that we haven't had a 4-star in over a year. And unfortunately, like, we've had 4-star light cones, but 4-star characters? Nah, they're like... Yeah, we haven't had a 4-star for the whole of... We haven't had one since Panacadia, and we hadn't had one through the whole of Amphorius, which is the world after the one you're on at the moment. No 4-star characters. The last one we got was Mose. And it's painful, really, because, like I said, the planet after the one you're on at the moment introduced Remembrance as a, you know, character pack. And then the one at the moment introduced the Lacie-Chan. We've got no 4-stars characters for it. So it's really hard. It's like, if you don't get the 5 stars, you can't... Yeah. It's really annoying. People are mixed about it because, like, for example, for me, I've E6'd all my 4 stars. It's just a free pull for me, you know, now. No point buying them from the shop, I've already E6'd them. I just don't even know. It's a strange one. Like, you can understand a little bit based on the last world why they didn't want to do a 4-star, but it's kind of in this weird position where the community split on whether they want 4 stars back. But yeah, it's a pain, I think. Like, for me, I would like some 4 stars because some 4 stars like Herta, Gallagher, they're still very usable. Yeah, we haven't had one in over a year, probably a year and a half now, because so from what I know, the one after you, the Amphorius, which is the world after the one, that one was a whole year. Ah, yeah. That took a whole year, and then Panacadia is also going to be another year.
Don't blink.
But yeah, it's crazy. We haven't had a 4-star in ages, and it really feels like they should be at least doing a 4-star for the paths they're missing. You know, like Remembrance, Elation, like for the ones they've added. Like, it really should feel like they should add a new 4-star for that, but they have just stopped. They don't exist. No, they don't exist anymore. Not doing this very well, are we? Man, the amount of damage we're doing is pretty much nothing. But yeah, just especially like, you know, some people say, oh, like 4 stars are easier for people who are getting into the game for like building and stuff, which is true. But at the same time, I just feel like they're like with Genshin. Genshin still gets 4 stars every update or two. Like, it just feels like it's one of those parts that needs to still be there. After this, I can show you my roster. Like, it's kind of funny how many 5 stars there are to 4 stars now. It's almost trickles.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
I mean, hey, it's good music. Like, people make jokes that, what was it, MiHoYo is like a music company that went into gaming. It's like, I think that joke's kind of funny. But so true in certain ways because of how good the music is between all the games. You'll see even more crazier music as you play through the stories. Oh man, I still remember watching a video, I think it was a video or short, and it was someone talking to their sister or something about them starting Star Rail, and they're like, oh, what did you thought of the battle boss theme music? And they was like, oh, I didn't hear it, I beat the boss too fast. Because, you know, there's so many strong 5-star characters, and of course you get a free 5 stars as well. You know, like the Danhang and, I don't know if Archer's still available. Archer was available for free, and you know, you've got the 5-star select free thing that you can get from the shop. And yeah, no, people who start Star Rail have beaten the first major boss too fast. Yeah. I have one free 5-star I haven't used. I just have one saved up in the shop that I just haven't used yet. And you'll be getting a new one in the next update. 4.4 is going to be the second part to the Fate collab, so you'll be getting another free 5-star for that. Which is, I think it's Archer or Gilgamesh. For me, I've already got Archer from the first Fate collab one, so I'm going to be picking Gilgamesh for mine. Though it is funny though, I remember people complaining about how you get the 5 stars because some people will do like runs where they only run one type of like character type and stuff, and they like, I couldn't play because of it, which I think is stupid, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm super excited for that. That's the next update, I think, which is going to be interesting. So we're going to have the crazy Plan Arcadia stuff, and then afterwards another Holy Grail War? I don't know. Yeah, there's going to be at least one free 5-star in the next update from my knowledge. Okay, we did it. We actually defeated them. What have we got? 45, yeah, no. We only got 1 star. Yeah, 33. We need to get 33 on each boss, otherwise the other boss, like for example this one, would have to like overcompensate. Okay, let's try the free battle one, I guess. Starwood mode. Oh my god, it adds this guy. We are not doing this by the way. Okay. Break damage, debuff, elation. Physical damage, elation, follow-up. And then what on earth have you got? Erudition. DOT. Remembrance. Okay, you're going Remembrance, so we can just do the Remembrance team about you. They'll probably do fine. So Remembrance for you. Who wants to go DOT? Physical. Follow-up. Could do follow-up, but typings are weird. Typings are weird. Could try DOT on this one. Inflicts debuff. So this debuff one could be works with DOT. So if we try DOT against this one. There's my DOT team. For reference, this is my catalogue for stuff. You can see here all the 4 stars at the bottom. Yeah, I've not had a 4-star in years. This is just the characters I have, mind you. And then you have Genshin, which are giving us free 5 stars now in Genshin, but only standard banner ones. And then who to use for this one? I think Break would probably work because the whole thing with this is it like battle transfer. It doesn't have any weakness types at first, and then it like gains it from its thing. So we could try Break against that one. That would probably work best. Physical damage, no. Follow-up attack. Ultimate damage by 50. Yeah, weakness broken state, yeah. Okay, we'll try this. As I said, I don't know how bad this is. It might be they have the same HP, or even worse HP. I don't know. Trying different team out though, so I hope this works.
Make a wish. Any fish taking the
Great. That's actually one thing that's good. The MC is really good in Star Rail. Like, unlike the MC in Genshin, Star Rail MC actually is usability, you know? Started off with the defense one, then the super break one went crazy, the remembrance one I'm still using, like, you know, it's pretty good.
Time to
But
say
yeah. And I think even the Elation one's pretty good, although some people pointed out the Elation Trailblazer is basically a worse version of the Yao Guang, I believe, but I don't know. Either way, it's still good. See how bad the damage output. Hate this enemy, by the way. It's one of the more annoying enemies.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
It's not even the fact he's got HP. We have to like defeat a doppelganger of him first. Then we can deal damage to the main boss. And as you can see, he has like 5 break bars, so it's like up until like that's gone, which in this mode, if you break it, it puts loads of weaknesses on it to deal extra damage during that state, but my goodness, it's painful. There's a reason why endgame's difficult. But yeah, it's like as soon as this little bar up here disappears, we'll deal extra damage to him. Yeah. The one cool thing is they keep changing these endgame moves. Each has their own unique thing. Like, him having a little double ganger that you have to like defeat first, like, is something that his normal boss doesn't have. And then of course we have to make sure we don't die. You pretty much need a healer in a team when it comes to these ones. Okay, last bar. Who's healing and buffing.
Stand still.
There we go. So there you go. There's the weakness broken state with extra damage.
Time to say bye.
Oh, come on, game. There you go. So you can start dealing a little bit more damage.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
There we go. Okay, so definitely DOT for this one, for the easier one. Oh, man. Yeah, Kafka and Hoo both got buffed recently, so I'm using both the buffed versions. There's no point really using the previous versions of the character. The game lets you use them, but there's pretty much no point to using the previous version of them. They're too good on them enhanced state stuff. Here you go, so he's kind of like hiding here at the moment. You can see how he has like a separate like break bar before you even start breaking. He has 8 break bars, and you have to break like a 9th to try and get to the actual him. I don't know. Oh dear, come on.
Stand still.
Yeah. And look at our action value. It's slowly going down. Like, there's no guarantee even if we do this that we're even gonna get enough for 3 stars. This is why I say trial and error. It's bad enough trialing and erroring with 2 teams. Yet this one has added one where you have to have 3 teams. Which means more to go around, I guess. Yeah. Who's pretty good at healing though, so hopefully we'll be fine, but it's just one of those things. Okay, there we go. We can start breaking it now. I swear, this enemy's so annoying. If only for that, like, all of those enemies attack on 1 turn. So you have, like, you know, multiple deals. Okay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah. Wish Hoo would use her skill a little bit more often, but then again, I'm on auto. I don't really play these on manual unless I really have to. That's probably why most of this is luck based. But then again, most of the stuff like I would do would be what the auto does anyway. Ricky dicky. I mean, we're slowly getting with this one. We just need to get it back down. Hopefully we'll have 1,000 action value left, which hopefully will be enough, but... Oh dear.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Nice. There we go. Come on. Bring the pain.
Say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax. Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye.
We got this. And with more action value than I thought. Nice. 3, 2, 1, 2. Pretty good for node 1. On to node 2. And honestly, that gives me hope for doing, you know, year 1, but...
That one doesn't look too friendly. Not yet time to return.
The question is whether we can survive long enough to beat the hell out of this one. I mean, Gallagher's fairly okay at healing, but it doesn't mean it's perfect. Dodge a pod too.
So beautiful. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Our position is solid.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay, there we go. Yeah, this team looks like it was the correct team for this one. I keep giving it weakness for Firefly, means we can deal the break bar faster, which means we can deal damage faster and all sorts, so yeah.
Can't wait anymore. Clouds scattered. Immolated my death.
Resistance is futile.
Not this time.
You want to betray? Set the seas aflame!
Unite our goals.
Confidence for glory!
Firefly's gonna stop soon, no! Come on. We're so close to taking it out! 26!
Can't wait anymore.
Until everything burns to ashes!
26%! No, 20%! 5%! Okay. That's not as bad. We can still take it out at 5%, I'm pretty sure. Stop attacking!
Confidence, my friends? Indulge
The
yourselves!
pains means extra, like, action value used. And a wasted Firefly attack. Oh man.
The power granted by them!
You want to betray?
You will not take away our hope. The Stellaron changes everything.
Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered.
But yeah, the fact that Firefly can just add so many weaknesses. It's amazing.
Beautiful! Set the seas aflame!
Can't wait anymore.
The only redemption.
Okay, we need to stop you before you do that.
Share good fortunes.
There we go. Weakness broken. Extra damage. Firefly's gonna run out of steam in a minute.
Immolated my death!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Can't wait anymore.
Come on, we can do this. Come on.
Clouds scattered.
So beautiful! Set the seas aflame! You want to
8,
betray?
5.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
3. Dead. Nice. Okay, at least I know which teams to use for the easier one. Node free time. Last one.
careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Why don't we
Deja vu.
Turn over this eternal page.
emerge from your cocoon?
So, third one. See how this dude. He's got 2 break bars.
May death protect us!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
We can do it!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the
Okay.
skies!
Root here.
See how this does. We should be fine with this team, and we gave it the thing for like extra damage for each remembrance character, so should have max on that. So the damage in this.
You just don't worry. Stars, shine for the
Okay, there we go. Scale us up.
Waiting to be woken up
My
by
goodness.
a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death.
Oh, what's that, Saki?
Don't blink.
Lacie-Chan Porch?
Cleanse hatred with love.
I don't know.
Dispel the gloom.
Embrace a new life.
Ah, got ya. I haven't looked into the game too much.
Don't blink.
Yeah, it's one of the things where, yeah,
Darkness with me.
yeah. I haven't looked into the game that much, mainly just because of the fact that, you know, it's not like I can download it. I don't have enough space to keep that up to date for long. Especially with, like, Genshin and Star Rail taking up, you know, space.
It's the answer. That won't work, you know.
Take down its damn ball.
Cleanse hatred with love. The way that
I mean, you mentioned you were going to be streaming it soon.
destruction with me.
Earlier, but yeah.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
I don't really check into people's streams while streaming, if you know what I mean.
May death protect us!
Like, sometimes I don't even check to make sure they're actually streaming. It's like, if... Like, one time I went and raided Suffering and the thing didn't work. Apparently it'd been offline for a couple of hours. For some reason it was showing he was still streaming on my end.
We can do
Don't know how that happened, and ever since I've been extra careful to reload my Twitch app back up.
Have some sunshine. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Come on, game! Take out his health bar! He keeps on summoning his minions! And stopping us from dealing any damage! Like, I was thinking this would be fairly okay because he only had 2 health bars, but now I'm like, not sure because he's not taking any damage!
Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Jeez, why are we not dealing any break damage? My goodness!
May death
On,
protect us!
Casterus, break him! There we go, my goodness. That took too long.
Rewrite destruction with me.
We can do anything!
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Maybe I should have run a different one to a Trailblazer, I don't know.
The way that
Wow, we are dealing so little damage.
this is eternity. Have some sunshine.
I don't know, maybe it's just me.
As you wish.
Don't blink.
It's hard to tell damage outputs. You look at the big numbers and you're like, whoa, big numbers. We're on the 3rd one now. We did well at, what was it, the third difficulty one, and no, second difficulty, second one. We're on the third one right now, and this guy is not taking much damage for the hell of it.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
I'm guessing that's character then. Yeah. No, we got his bar back. Come on, take off the list. So you got 3%. Take it out the 3%. No, he got his damn minions back. Come on.
We can do anything. As you wish. Embrace a new
I have no clue. I don't keep up. Like I said, I don't really look into games I don't play, so I have no clue. Okay. Okay. Wave 2, final phase. Come on. I don't even know anymore, don't ask me. But yeah, when he summons his minions, this boss, he stops taking any break damage or anything. Every so often. I don't know if it's because I'm picking the wrong character or what. Only one character in my team can't do break. So I would have thought everyone else would, but...
Don't blink. Mirror destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. You just don't as you wish. Don't blink. Mirror destruction with me.
We can do anything.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
See, he's not taking break damage now, see? It's like as soon as I get him down to his second break bar, the last break bar on him, he's just like... He ulted! Gee, me. Took us half of our damage. We're not doing very well at this one. Look how much action value we've got. I thought this would be the most compatible team with him as well. If this one's not going to work, I don't even know what to do. The only other one was using Finon, but... Finon's super slow and not very good in endgame modes. Come on, just take out his break bar and we'll be fine, right?
We can do anything.
Root here.
The only other thing I could think of is actually just switching a Trailblazer out, but then I'd have to do the first two difficulties again. I'm not doing that. My brain is almost cooked watching all these damage numbers. See, he didn't take any there.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Mirror destruction with me.
He's ulting again.
As you wish.
Can we break him and destroy him now?
Don't blink. Mirror destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Embrace a new life.
Well, his bar's gone. That's good. What's the damage there? Enough health. Come on.
Root here. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
We can do anything.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Yes, there is still so much damage! They go over under 1,000! Action value! 11%! Oh, we're gonna go under 1,000, aren't we? No!
Don't blink. What is hatred with love?
3%! Gone. Oh, just barely didn't. Okay, here's the scary bit. And we didn't get enough for 3 stars. Are you kidding me? We're about 300 off. And look at these scores. Not enough for 3 stars, and there's even a 4-star reward. Let me know. Still not there. I mean, that was my first attempt, and as said, the first 2 teams I can use in the basic mode one. Like, I know which ones to use for these now. But yeah, no, that's crazy. But yeah, I get, like, I don't know. Reward. Prismatic Star. 720 still. Why not? Well, I mean, that's something for another time, eh? Ugh. Dear me. We should probably have enough to do a 10 pool, so we can have a look. Look in here. Yeah, we do. So the character that we're also trying to pull for is Yogong, and as you can probably guess, we only just pulled Blade, so if we get anything from here, we are extremely lucky. Extremely, extremely. We're on 3 pity. We are not pulling anything. Let's see. Cross fingers. We are not pulling anything though. Yeah, I don't think so. So bad with the animation. I mean, it goes towards future pulls. Yeah, 4-star. Give us 4-star characters, please. At least then we can get some of our pulls back. Nope, we're getting trash. Another light cone that I am never going to use that goes towards my infinite light cone stash that I have to delete every so often. Light cone stash. Yeah. Don't even know how many of that one I have. Ugh. Either way, either way. No, I'm not used to this only having 5 here. Previous update, it was the anniversary, so just to it being so empty. Oh well, either way, we managed to finish off the main story and complete that endgame content, which I'll probably work on some more off stream at some point. Next time for Star Rail, because we will be streaming again at some point, we have the current not endgame, current event, permanent event to do. 35 days to complete it. We'll probably be doing this in a couple of weeks or so. I try not to do it too close to the end, so it'll probably be like a week or 2 before it ends that we'll do this. But yeah. This will be the next thing we stream, probably with Star Rail. I think there's one other event. Normally it's 2 events. So there is another one that will probably appear before the end as well that we'll need to do as well. But yeah. Overall, I'm glad we managed to complete that. Oh yeah, the Wispy Park amusement park, that's the one. So we've got that and that to do. So we'll be doing them at some point in the future. And yeah. That's... I mean, it's the first stream of the week. I can quickly go over the schedule, because I did finally finalize it. Where have my diaries gone? There it is. Yeah, because I didn't have the schedule finalized on Sunday. So we'll quickly go over this week's schedule starting from after this. But yeah, our next stream will be on Thursday. We'll be continuing our adventure in Digimon story Time Stranger. We are very close to the end game, but we've got lots of side stuff to do. Yeah.
This story deserves a perfect
But yeah, we've got lots of
ending.
side stuff to do. We've got side missions,
Don't
we've
you
got the
think?
DLC, and I've also got my own little, like, things I want to complete. Like, I really want to get one of every Mega and stuff like that in Digimon. So we'll be doing that Thursday at 1 PM. Hopefully we can have a fairly long stream. Hopefully it won't get too boring, but I want to do at least a few side quests. It is. I'm enjoying Time Stranger so far. It's like, Cyber Sleuth is my favourite. The base game, Cyber Sleuth, I should say. I haven't finished Hacker's Memory. I need to finish that at some point. And, yeah, Time Stranger has been really good. As I said, still got the DLC to do, still got some side missions to do. I believe Time Stranger's also getting getting a new batch of DLC in 2027 as well, so that'll be fun. And I haven't used it yet, but technically one of the packs I did get as part of the DLC does change the music to other anime songs, so I might actually try that out for during the training sessions, because my goodness, the area in which we train, the music's a little bit more... yeah, not just adventure music, it's got like music from different eras of Digimon. I need to look into it. I don't know if it's in the settings that I change it or what, but I need to look into it. But I'm pretty sure I did get that pack as part of the DLC bundle that I got with the base game. So I'll double check. I'm pretty sure there's only one DLC I don't have, and that's the money EXP materials dungeon, which they decide to package separately for some reason. Anyway. So, Time Stranger, Thursday, 1 PM this week. The next stream after that will be on Friday. We'll be doing the Spin the Wheel stream. For those who don't know, with the Spin the Wheel, every time we hit 15 subs, we spin the wheel, and whatever comes up is what we stream. Last time we spun it, creating a Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype one, so we'll be doing that this time. We're currently creating the artwork at the moment for a card, and such, and that'll be at 5 PM on the Friday. Yeah, the card artworks, I mean, I'm not an artist, I'm not the best, and it definitely needs some improvements. Hopefully we can get it finished on Friday, so we got our first card done, but yeah.
Don't you think?
And then our next stream will be on Sunday with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel as normal. Yeah. Presuming so, I don't know what time zone you're in. But yeah, and then Master Duel will be on Sunday at 7 PM BST.
Don't you think?
On the Sunday. We'll probably be doing ranked and viewer duels again. If not, it'll be event plus viewer duels. It depends. Last week we had lots of fun with viewer duels. We only did one ranked game in the end, and then everything else with viewer duels. But yeah. Either way, that is the schedule for this week. The schedule is posted below and, of course, on my socials, so feel free to check that out if you forget or lose track of it. But yeah, that is it for today's stream and all, so let's go find someone to raid. I think Saki said they were streaming, so we might as well go raid into Saki. Yeah, nice. You also, if you join the Discord, you also get notified there as well and such.
Time flows.
Yeah. Let's bring this up. We started that. Let's bring the raid messages up. So, here's the one for followers. Here's the one for those who have a sub. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, plus I have a YouTube channel where we post the VODs, YouTube shorts, shiny hunting clips. We're also doing Pikmin 2 over there, so any of that interests you, please check it out. And of course, I also have a friend if you want to support me elsewhere. Yeah, yeah. Every streamer has a Discord. It probably gets really annoying to organize after a while. Oh man. Anyway, I think Saki said they were streaming, so let's see if they are. Yeah, they got a stream starting soon thing. So yeah, let's go raid Saki. Send the support their way, since they've been in chat a lot of the time. They are currently going to be playing Neverless to Everness. Dear me, pronunciations. Yeah, let's start the raid. Yeah, I don't think they've even fully started setting up. It says stream starting soon. Oh man. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I'm happy we managed to get everything I wanted done. Of course, endgame content, I'm probably going to do the rest of that at some point. I don't think I've even finished the Forgotten Hall yet. And that's got a new thing as well. Ugh. Why is endgame so difficult? Oh, man. But yeah, next stream for you guys will be on Thursday with Digimon Story Time Stranger at 1 PM BST. As said, we'll probably be doing training again with some stuff on side quests and things. We're very close to getting an Omnimon, so that's kind of like my main goal at the moment. Oh, we're so close yet so far. But yeah. Ah, nice. I'll give you a wave. I won't say it's the most active Discord, but it's there. Anyway, looks like we're about to raid out any second now, so I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. And I hope to see you all in another stream.
Don't you think?
Bye all.